Hey, good morning, ladies, gentlemen, non-binary finery. How y'all doing? We are back with Dual Universe. Stuff to do today. I haven't quite decided what I'm up to. We've got stuff I want to do. I'm thinking I may talk to Leroy about buying the pad beside me. I haven't decided yet. Alternately, I may wind up spending a bit of time working on this structure over here and building a parking garage, for lack of a better way of explaining it. We'll see how it goes. But I got some work to do around Starlantis. I need some more. I need to make better use of the volume I have here. Right now, I'm just not doing that, and it's causing me some irritation. The parking bubbles around the spaceships are a lot larger than I would like. So I need to come up with a way to fix that. But yeah, so here we are, and let's get to it. I actually want to test something. So that's my PvP cruiser. Well, frigate. It's a frigate. So yeah. Can I just... Alright, let me hop up here. Can I get... Yeah, I can. Alright. This has turned out to be a bit of a dud. I'm half tempted to just tear this down. People were saying they needed this, and then no one ever took me up on it, which is sort of the story of Starlantis as a whole. But we'll see. Let's see here. Yeah, okay. And then if I grab you... Wow. Yeah, okay. Parking bubble there is kind of big. Yeah, I think building a parking garage is going to be almost impossible. Just because of the raw volume you're seeing here for... Without essentially docking every ship to every other ship. Yeah. Right? I mean, that's a lot of... Because, yeah. Okay. That's a lot of space between these 2 points. What do I have here by way of materials? Okay, what is that made out of? That's glossy blue, and that's glossy aluminum. Alright, do I have that? No. No, I don't. Alright, so that's not happening today. I could use a different material, but yeah, I like the look of this, so I'd rather keep that. So, I guess... Alright. I need to come up with a way to fix this. That's the problem. I just need more room. I suppose parking ships off the platform is a viable option, but Don't like it. Okay. Wow. Okay. Huh. What are you doing? And right back to where it started. So, I think that is the heat shields. I think is what's causing my problem there. Yeah. Alright. So there's just nothing I can do about that. Okay. That's a drag. That's really a drag. Okay. What have I got here? Hmm. Yeah, pretty limited, honestly, compared to the stuff I usually work with. Um, well, I guess, not a great way to open a live stream, but I guess I'm spending the next half hour flying back to, is that what I want to do? Hmm. This is the problem with doing split operations like this. I want to leave this ship here. I suppose I could just backpack, 50,000 kilometers an hour, just backpack all the way back to Mattis, but... Um... Hmm. Yeah, right there. Do you see those? Those little glitters in the sunlight? That is the heat shielding. That little sliver. The problem is that it widens the ship up dramatically. So there'll be one of those over here somewhere, I think. Yep, I'm standing. I just walked into it. And that is what's causing my parking problems. It's something I wish Sea-Wing warned his customers about, because it causes a lot of other grief. It's great to be able to fly that fast, but it does complicate parking the ships. So yeah, that's all it is. This ultra-fine little sliver, practically two-dimensional. Right, you see it in the right lighting. Yeah. I'm starting to think, just putting an aerospike on the nose of all my vehicles is possibly a better way of doing things. An aerospike will get you up over Mach 1.5, which honestly is about what Really all you need for a reasonable atmospheric entry. Right. Well, I suppose there's two ways around this. I mean, I could just... No, I can't, because I'm standing beside the nearest pad. If I was to respawn out, I'd just respawn here, so that doesn't help either. I guess I'm just gonna have to take the Hornet back. I do need to make a change to the Hornet, but I can't do that here because I don't have the right material, so I guess I'm just gonna fly it home, and that'll take about a half an hour. And then, yeah, alright. Annoying, but here we are. No, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, X key, and that just turns the jetpack on. I was trying to trigger it by jumping, but I was just not getting high enough up. Here we go. Alright. Yeah. So I keep when I put this hatch in initially as a vertical, I'd forgotten that the game does not deal well with down in gravity. So so Gears asking me what I think about the latest T1 ore prices. My answer is trash. It's a market correction in progress. Expect to see another 20% drop before prices rebound. All right. Let's get out of here. All right, and back to Mattis we go. We'll just type Gilmet. Alright, so if I type in Go Mattis, does it do that? No, it does not. How about help? Align. Mattis. I'm baffled as to why it doesn't do anything here. Align Mattis. Well, okay. I mean, fine. I'm just puzzled as to, like I say, why. Alright, off we go. Yeah, I'm puzzled by... Oh well. Oh, goodness. So Gears and I are perpetually stuck in this discussion. He is, he believes in, socialized profit, sorry, socialized risk, and privatized profit, and I don't. Hey, Lord Dragon. You know something? I don't... Well, no, it's not armchair. I mean, I've made my opinion very clear all along. I think the way they have the, you know... Last night on the No Friendly Fire podcast, of course, the rule is no friendly fire, so I can't really say what I'm thinking. And, thank you. I appreciate that. Gears... Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like typing a thesis. I'll dictate a thesis, but I'm not interested in typing it out. Yeah. When PvE, okay, so as soon as I say come talk it out, he says no. Fair, fine enough. That's actually, I was actually planning on doing that soonish. I need to, you know, I need to get this ship into combat. This is the Hornet, by the way. Yeah, my PvE frigate. I need a crew. That's my problem, and everyone has. Oh, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, it was just too stinking hot around here with the long hair, so it got trimmed. This is my. I spent an awful lot of time looking like this from about the age of 12, which is when I first put on a uniform. But yeah, the Hornet is intended for 3 crew, and I went with lasers, and I can't find anybody who has spec'd into lasers. So it's been problematic. Anyway. As I was saying in the No Friendly Fire podcast, Swerven, by the way, published... those are, this is an S-Core hull, so those will be S-Core lasers. You know, this is designed for easy missions. So it's an S-Core. I figured that'd be a good place for a 3 crew start, right? So I need 2 laser gunners. The missile racks and the chin cannon are effectively point blank for use of the pilot, because you do essentially you do power slides past the target. Well, that's the thing. How do I put this? I'm just trying to come up with some good English here. Which is funny because I've just spent the past month finishing a novel. The edits have just killed me though. I'm kind of brain fried. So if there's only one answer, there's no point in having other weapons. So I'm less concerned about effective. This is going to sound really odd. I'm taking advantage of the fact that simple missions are simple. And I'm going for I don't want to say an aesthetic, but for me, you know, if you put missile racks into the game, and you put lasers into the game, and then nobody uses them, I would say your game needs work. And I'm gonna be, you know, if it's literally pointless to do anything but one thing, your game design is bad. And I'm very frank about that. I've done game design before. You know, tabletop stuff. And so one of the hardest things is to make everything viable. There needs to be some circumstance under which every dog gets its day. And if that's not what's been done, that's problematic. Because you don't, otherwise why have them? Why not just, you know, that's one of the things, oops, one sec here. My camera is being, no, okay, it just looks weird. One of the things that I strongly appreciated about Battlestar Galactica was how hard they stuck to the kinetic energy, to the kinetic kill system. You know, everything was firing the colonials were firing autocannons. Hey, Lenny Vare, good to see you. And so if you're going to do that, going all in on it. Don't bother, you know, it's not that the colonials didn't have access to lasers. They just didn't work as well, for the purposes of the problem. And so they just never fitted them anywhere. And so we don't even talk about them. So why would you, you know, it's practically unimaginable that you could build something the size of a Battlestar and not know how to build a laser cannon. Okay, but in this case, we've gone and built laser cannons. We have missile racks. We have, you know, all kinds of stuff. I would presume they're usable. If they're not, why put them in the game? Okay, very good. You know, and so, yeah. So I'm hoping that I guess the best way of putting it is I'm hoping that by making a decision that is partially nostalgia, one of the developers comment that one of the things that they, one of their sources of inspiration is the tabletop role-playing game Traveller. And I absolutely adore that game, by the way. Played it for years. Better part of a decade, in fact. And the classic weapons of classic Traveller, if you are lasers and missiles. So that's what I went with. If that doesn't work, I'll be sorely disappointed. Like, if it doesn't work so badly, you know, that it prevents me from succeeding, that's bad game design. I should be able to, at low levels, I should be able to take whatever I want. I understand that in things like PvP, you wind up with an enforced meta. But in PvE, we would like to see, as a broad game design, at the lower tiers, you want some slack in the system, right? You want players to be able to experiment and have fun. It may be more efficient to bring cannons, just like there's a meta for PvP, but I would hope in PvE they've allowed some slack in the system. Anyway, I'm rambling. I do that a lot. So we are in the process of cruising back to Mattis. Very briefly, I got a few things I needed to pick up. I took this ship back last night, over to Starlantis, which is where Leroy and Swervin were hanging out for the podcast. It's just sketchy time-wise. See, I'm okay with sketchy. I used to teach a particular martial art, a couple of martial arts, and one of those things I always tried to drill into my. Oh yeah, of course. It's space opera. Traveller was space opera. It hid behind a lot of math, but the setting was space opera. The rules were hard science. Particularly when you get into the Mega Traveller rules, but the setting was space opera. But yeah, one of the things I always tried to teach with my to my students is that, the difference between this and that, they're both still a miss, but this just uses less energy. So, if you're doing a block, this is fine. You don't need to, block all the way out here. And so for me, succeeding with a minute left, succeeding with 15 minutes left, yeah, okay. The only difference is there's still a success. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I'm also being pig-headed. You bring up an interesting comment, MNCDK, about solo content. And this is something I was reflecting on last night. So I don't think it's a surprise to anybody that there's something wrong with circumstances. And to me, at least, it comes back to, I can't come up with a polite way to say it, but the developers and the players have got to make a decision together. And what I mean by that is that obviously the players are not interested in the original vision of the game. The original vision of the game, as put forward by JC, was a community-centric space game where people got together, built cool things, and did stuff. And the reality of what we saw with the release with current gameplay styles is the majority of the player base are not interested. The majority of the player base are not interested in multiplayer. There's a certain large community of the player base of a particular ethnic group, a particular nationality, that when you say MMO, what they mean is they don't want non-player characters. They want player non-player characters. In other words, they don't want to play with other people. They want players around. They don't want to play with them. They want to play around them. They want to see lots of people well, that's just it. There doesn't need to be party mechanic. Well, there is a party mechanic. It's called an organization. But you don't, and there is an automatic party mechanic. It's called local, but nobody uses local. A lot of T1 ore is a byproduct of T2 mining or T3 mining. I can pull up T1 with the slack for my T1 for my T2 hexes. Okay, enjoy. Yeah, but here's the okay, so what do you need, what do you mean, what do you need a party for, MCDK, that /local doesn't give you? Do you mean do you need a party, or do you need a matchmaking system where it's easy to find a bunch of people you don't know who all want to go do the same content? See, this is the problem with a sandbox game. And again, it's a concern I have, is that the player base refuses to get their head around a few basic conceptions of this game. If you want to hang out with people, you have to go find them. There is intentionally no mechanism to find them. If you want to talk to people, you have to talk. There's a lot of the things I'm seeing that partying up. The partying is for what? Partying is for mission quests. Well, all the mission content is solo. There's nothing you need more than one player for, except the PvE content, and everyone's soloing it. I did a quick look at the ships available for sale on DU Creators, which are PvE-focused ships. All of them, I couldn't find one as of last Friday that was not a single pilot ship. Nothing for sale right now is multiplayer. You don't... The player base ultimately does not want this to be, and I think this is a conversation that that the players and the developers are going to have at some point in time, in a polite way, that what the developers want to build and what the players want to play seem to be two different games. One of these groups is wrong. Like, or both. Yeah. The reality is it's probably somewhere in the middle. I tried to propose a solution last night, but I don't think I made myself clear. That I think the way that the new player experience have not rewarded, added things that reward in playing in groups. What rewards are you looking for? Again, you're speaking in quest-driven MMO terms, not sandbox terms. In a sandbox MMO, your reward is community. Okay? And I've said this before, is that the reality is we haven't had a lot of sandbox MMOs. So a lot of people are viewing this game through the lens of the biggest MMO they know. Okay, but why? What, like, I'm not saying no, I'm saying you kind of get that already, though, Leniver. And here's what I mean. Let's talk about PvP asteroids. Favorite topic of a lot of people. PvP asteroids. You can solo fly PvP asteroids. But as Elite PvP demonstrated, an organization that takes an attack carrier protected by escort ships and moves an entire mining operation out into space in one go can basically do whatever they damn well want and bring as much ore home as they damn well please, and no one dares screw with them. Legion never once took a crack at an elite PvP mining operation. They had 6 to 8 attack ships positioned as escorts. They had a fully kitted fleet carrier ready to go. They moved all the miners out with the fleet carrier, and then they went home. And they were public when they were doing their mining carrier operations. No one ever touched them. The solo pilots wouldn't go near them. So that means there is no risk for all of the pilots in either condition. And yet, most people, when we're offered to fly with Elite PvP, just jump on. All we ask is a couple of % to cover our warp costs. We're basically told, nah, I prefer to solo. Okay, but you might lose your ship. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I make so much money that even if I lose a ship once in a while, it doesn't matter. Money's not the incentive in this game. The only people who are worried about money are new players. This used to be something that Leroy used to tell me when I first started playing. Don't worry about money. Money is not the point of this game. If you're worrying about money, you're worrying about the wrong thing. Well, that's just it. It doesn't matter, Leniver, because you can't convince those people of anything. They don't want to play multiplayer. They want to have they want people playing around them, not with them. And that is an ongoing refrain, and you can have this conversation in chat. It touches every aspect of the game. Here's I've asked, why don't you buy ore instead of doing your own ore operations? Somebody last night told me they had $200 in alts. Every month they were spending over $200 in alts. Somebody else in chat said, oh yeah, I've got 5 alts. And what they've done is they've specialized every alt to do one job so that they don't have to play with anybody else. You can't fight that. You can't. Because they're literally willing to spend money out of their own pocket to the total of $100 a month. But here's the thing, MCDK. Why are you playing an MMO then? They don't have to rely on anyone else. That's a great word. What does rely mean? Participate and expose risk. Yeah, exactly. And thus we get back to the original statement. The player base is completely resistant to the concept of the game. The original stated concept of the game, well, go back and watch the original Kickstarter. It's about building communities in space. It's about building communities, building stuff in space. Right? If I've got an organization, like I don't have an org. Well, I do. Allow me to rephrase. But I'm not part of an org because as a streamer, what I try and do is remain as neutral as possible so that I can talk about the stuff I see. And if somebody's being an ass, I can say, I can't help but notice this org is an ass. If I was part of Legion and I said, if I was part of Legion, for example, and I said, hey, this other org is an ass, people would just say, you're just saying that because you're part of Legion. Because the Legion are all assholes. Okay, no, they're not, but I have flown with a couple of Legion pilots. They're not bad. But the point is that, yeah, but here's the thing. You don't have to be dedicated to level 5. You know what? As a player in this game, it's a player with a level 5. I should be a level 5 pilot, and somebody else should be the level 5 miner. And what should be happening is that in a player-driven economy where players are playing together, not around each other, is the level 5 pilot should be hauling the level 5 miners ore to the level 5 industrialist. Instead, what we've got is a player who has 3 to 5 alts, all level 5, and then no one can figure out why the game doesn't work well. I've said this before. If you've got $100 a month for alts, stop. Give those alts to your friends. Give those alts to your friends and get your friends playing. Form an organization. Go find more friends. In the game and out of the game. Get them playing. Because as long as people keep soloing this game, it's pointless. But why MNCDK? What's the money for? Once you're a billionaire in this game, what does it do? So they win! Win what? Yeah, exactly. I don't know either. Everybody is rushing to be billionaires in a game that has no material value. You can pull the rocks out of the ground for free. And as long as, and this is, like I say, this isn't a game about capitalism. It's not. But as long as everyone keeps treating it as it's a game about capitalism, where the person who dies with the most quanta wins, and as a result refuses to work with anybody else, like I say, the players and the devs have to have a serious conversation about what they want, because one group is wrong. And it drives me batty. As I was commenting on the podcast last night, I think part of what needs to happen is that the new player experience needs to be seriously reconsidered. If you were to if you were to give me a magic wand, wave it and say, what would be the single thing, what would be the single biggest change you would make, if money were no object, if I could just throw $1 million at Nova Quark and say, I'm commissioning you to change Dual Universe this way, what would it be? My answer is that I would probably ask them to redo the economic ties to the lore ties to the economy. You're currently digging a hole for another player? That's fantastic. Thank you, Lenevere. No, seriously, thank you. We need more people being willing to dig holes and fewer people worrying... out of the idea that it's working with other players. And I don't like the idea of working for other players. I think it's a bad model. EVE does that too well. This isn't a game about having another job. It's a game about collaboration and being greater than the sum of the parts. If you're the only part, it's really difficult. So thank you for working with other players. For participating with other players. We need more players doing that. We need more players talking about that. And we need more players pushing that. But if you were to ask me, what would be the thing I would suggest? Nova Quark basically turn off capitalism inside the blue zone. If you're inside the blue zone, the primary source of activity is missions. Expand the mission system dramatically. I'll give you an example. I'm out at Mattis. I owe SVEA about 30 million. I probably am going to spend another 100 million with SVEA. I want doors. Gates, specifically. They're not cheap, and I don't want to spend the money to build a massive set of gates to run one set of gates. I don't need that infrastructure. I just need the gates. So what I would like is some metric, some arrangement in which I could, get a mission, build a space station. Here's parts in a box. Go build a space station. Okay, I will go build a space station over here. And then some other player would get a tie-in mission that is bring player one, bring 902PE Gaming at these coordinates this set of defensive weapons for his space station. Okay, so the pilot gets a hauling mission, and in exchange, they get loaned the ship to do they get a hauler to do the mission. They get weapons and fuel to do the mission. They do the mission. They go back. The ship and everything gets turned back in, and they can pull another mission out of the deck. This one is going to be flying out to somebody else right on the edge of the red zone, and it's a big order, so we're giving you a bigger ship to fly, and you're going to take 2 other players with you. Yes, the problem is that, Leniver, is that because there's a capitalist system inside the blue zone, players will circumvent those missions by simply not using them. There's no requirement to engage with that content. What I'm saying is, make the blue zone the start zone. Make it Goldshire. Make it Crossroads. And then let capitalism reign out in the PvP zone. And for the folks who desperately want to make the billions, you take the risks. But by this point in time, players are going to be acclimatized and working together. And so the idea of a heavily escorted freighter cruising slow boat into a PvP space surrounded by combat escorts will make sense. Because the players will be specialized in doing those things, because that's how they get paid in the blue zone missions. Right now, the game because of the nature of capitalism, the most effective play strat is, because you don't want to rely on anyone in a capitalist system, is generalization or alting the crap out of stuff. And alting the crap out of stuff is profitable, but it favors whales, to use the the clickbait mobile game term. It favors whales. I would spend most of my time doing nothing but doing player hauler missions if it would pay for the fuel. I love doing combat. I love doing cargo missions. Elite Dangerous, that's my primary thing. Cruise into a location, pick up a few cargo missions, run some cargo. Love doing that stuff.
Mission complete.
Yes, thank you, Cobra Master. I appreciate you having done that for me. Let's see here. Job forum. Actually, hauling, 55 missions available. And don't... and I'm not interested in PvP today, so we'll go safe zone only. And 2.5 stars are up, and search. 1 mission. For 40 kilometers on Alioth. They want 7.5 million collateral, and I don't even make 10% on it. I get, what's that? What's 1/7? Hang on. I cannot math today. Well, I can't math to the best of days. 1/7. Oops, that's 1/6. 1/7 is 14%. So I get a 14% return on my investment. That is actually pretty respectable. But I don't need a spaceship for that. I can do that with an air cruiser. I can do that with an airship. If okay, so let's okay, I'll do some PvP. I will risk getting my ship blown up. What have I got for options? Sign into sign in. That okay. All right, let's go to the job form. What do we got? 3 missions. Creative Sea Creatures, that's advertising. Space Boys BPs, someone wants to sell me something. Fringe X, okay, and that's recruiting for a guild. Players aren't using this. I wish they were. But again, I've talked to players in general, as in general chat, and I say, why don't you, they're bitching and complaining about, oh, it's going to take me 4 hours to slow boat this mission. Okay, so what mission are you running? Oh, it's not really a mission. Okay, what are you doing? I'm hauling 100,000 liters of ore back to Alioth. But, I've got this monster ship I have to build to move it. Why don't you just hire 5 other players? I don't want to, again, what is their word? I don't want to have to depend on anyone else. I want the stuff now. Okay, you can probably get it all hauled by tomorrow morning. Yeah, I don't care. I'll just do it myself. But you're sitting here in general bitching about the fact it's going to take you 4 hours to slow boat that. If you put it up as 5 contracts, they get it there faster. They could go faster. Don't depend on other people. Like, folks, make up your mind. I do what I can. I often am doing hauler missions. A few people have recognized that if you see 902 as the third set, as the last set of digits in the price in the contract price, that's me. I sign my contracts. So I have several people who is practically within 4 hours of me posting, I'll have something on the go. But it's because I'm willing to pay, 10 to 12% on the collateral. If I'm posting a 10 million collateral, you're going to make $1 million, at least, possibly more, depending how far you have to fly. That makes it worth it. If I'm gonna send someone Alioth to Sakari, you're gonna make good coin, because there's gonna be $1 million in it for you just to do the mission, and then $1 million in it to cover the fact you might get your ride blown up and lose the collateral. Yeah. But that affects my profit. Yeah, it's called the cost of doing business. Yeah, but I could just pay for an alt. I'll just do it with an alt. Kitty just crawled in my lap here. You can see the ears. This is Ebony, by the way. Hello, Ebony. And so, for me at least, the current state of the economy is largely based on the idea that players are refusing to play the game. They're playing the game they want. They're not playing the game that's created. And then other players, like Gears, and Gears has got his heart in the right place. Don't get me wrong. Gears wants Nova Quark to step in and fix it. Fix what? We have to decide what game we want. And I suppose you can say, well, the players are voting with their wallet about what game they want. At the point people are willing to spend $100 a month on the game. I suppose the developers should shut up and just shut up and write a single player MMO. But I don't know. Yeah, he's complaining about taxes versus falling prices. I by the way, hate the term tax. It's not. It's royalties. They use the wrong word. I suspect it's a translation issue. Because if I tell you that those are mineral right royalties to help, because keep in mind, we are the last bastion of humanity. The lore of the game is Earth got the entire sol system was erased by a neutron star. No longer exists. There is no going back. It's 10,000 years later. We are the last bastion of humanity. No, absolutely, MNCDK. I agree with you. And that's exactly what's happening, and everyone's mad about it. People want the money; they don't want the risk. Again, he wants the risk socialized and the profit privatized. No, you either want a capitalist economy or you don't. Pick one, not both. But which is the reason I say that you should do both, but put a wall between them. And the wall is the PvP zone. The interior economy runs on socialism, centrally managed economy, and then the outer worlds, the outer planets are a capitalist Wild West. Give us both games. Give us both games. Did it play? Hang on. Oh, there we go. No, it did not play. Hang on a second. I think the bot has dropped. The bot has left the channel. Let me check. Yeah, I know, Ebony. I'm being mean and ignoring you. One sec. Give me a sec. I'll try and fix this, so you can get your space. Channel. Actually, I want dashboard here. Hang on. Dashboard. Log in with Twitch. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Status, everything okay. Boop. Boop-de-boop. And replay. Let me know if it plays this time. I'm used to hearing it on the replay monitor, but I'm not hearing it. Is there a way to give component? Yeah. Okay, but you haven't heard anything, right? Okay, don't want to see anything. Okay. How do you...
Crazy?
I was crazy once.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats made...
Okay. I'm just baffled about why it's not playing. Pause sound alerts. Okay. Unpause. Hang on. What is it not doing is the question. Check profile. Everything okay. Total subs. Help setter. If you're using Firefox and you want active sound alerts, Twitch, use another browser. If you're using Firefox, Firefox is broken. Okay, that's possible. Let me know if you're using Okay. That's probably your problem then, because I use the same thing. Is someone, and yeah, I'm using it as well. Hang on a second. Let me boot Chrome here. That's kind of bloody annoying, isn't it? Are we stopped? Yeah, okay, we are. Just realized I was hurtling through space at 45,000 kilometers last time I checked. Chrome. Okay, yeah, there's an update. Do not update the rest of it. Just Chrome, please. Thank you. Actually, no, it's going to be way too slow if I run that over there. Okay, hang on a second. Let's see if we can't figure this out. Because I just like that being able to work, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay, hang on a sec, folks. Passwords and stuff. One moment. Nope. I need the, and I need my Authy code. Just give me a minute here, folks. Won't be much longer. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's turn that back on. And then... And then I'm actually going to go to Twitch. Okay. Dip the volume a lot just so we can avoid the feedback loop. And then let's try this. No, piss off. Recursion. Let's try this. Nope, still not working. All right, I will refund you those channel points. Because that's not cool. So, my apologies. I will figure out how to refund you the channel points. All right. Constructs. Where am I at? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so the best version, the best explanation is for for the Hornet. Yes. Normally for space operations, I would be flying with Aviator. For any kind of long distance space operation, I use Aviator. For atmospheric operations and on the Hornet, I use Albatross. Best tool for the job. Yeah, I'm really annoyed about the the sound thing not working. Those are fun, right? So, is the bot even in the channel? No, because it's a browser source. It's a browser source. Sound alerts, yeah. Hang on, I'm just checking something. Yeah, it ought to be working. I don't get it. I wonder if OBS is I wonder if the problem's my streaming box has got the audio settings hosed. There was a Windows update recently. Please hold. Are we talking to the wrong thing? Is that the problem? Output device. Yeah. Okay, so okay, that's part of the problem, I think. Manage sound devices. All right, what's my braking distance? Okay, 1.1 SU. I got 6 to go. I got a minute. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Let's Tailstrike Toby. Where are we at here? Okay. I think part of the problem might be that the sound devices on the box over here are messed up, but I'm trying. But unfortunately, OBS is unwilling to let me make some changes while I'm streaming here. That's interesting. I'm slowing down. Why? Oh, because the planet. Right. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. Not seeing. Okay. I'm probably going to have to reboot. Probably going to have to reboot the. Oh, what did it do? Whoops! Everything's coming in double. Hang on a second here. Let me squelch these. Yep. All right. Let me. Yeah. Okay. I see what it did. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stop messing with the sound settings. Before I break something badly. Okay. Let me know if that fixes things. Whoa, Michelle, you're cruising right by your destination, you champ. Stop the ship. Stop the ship! Oh. Back for another visit, Ebony? Oh, come on up. Hi there. What were you into that you've got little bits of fluff all over your face? Alright, there we go. Kitty cat. Yes, that's better. Yes. A little bit further up so everyone can see you. Thank you. I'm thinking I might want to change the build on the Hornet. Well, I need to fix the problem with the door. I'm thinking as well I might want to put a non-combat a non-combat bridge, if you will, with windows. and basically an armored box that a pilot can be in and have a cockpit view. And then when you go to combat stations, you know, you move to the interior armored box. I don't know if that's viable or if it's just complexity. Michelle, you're doing it again. There we go. Yeah, let's, The good news is this ship is horribly overbraked. I'm not used to doing all this. I'm used to just letting, you know, Aviator do all this stuff, so kind of bad at it. Thank you, by the way, ladies, gentlemen, Non-Binary Refinery, everybody else, appreciate you hanging out. Okay, we'll just coast in. Those are for the industrialists. Yes, non-binary finery. Remove the RE. You know, there's a space station out here somewhere. Hypothetically, it's just 7 kilometers away, but I'm not seeing it yet. Of course, it's also not Starlantis. It's a little bit smaller than, a little bit smaller than that. There it is. Whoop, little hard. Didn't realize I was that. I didn't go side camera. I was a little bit high. I was a little bit closer to the deck than I thought I was. Huh? Really bouncy. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Yeah. All right. So now the thing I need to fix. Okay. It works here, but it doesn't work in space. You can't use that hatch in space. It only works on a landing pad. So I need to rip it out of there and put it somewhere else. So naturally the first discussion becomes where? Well, what's directly above me there? Okay, so that had just come out sort of between the laser cannon there. That's not terrible. No, the game does not like two hatches, one over the other, because it gets confused about gravity. It doesn't want to let you fall through the hole. In this case, the gravity field of the space station overrides the gravity field of the ship. But if you're in space, you get stuck between these two hatches. It won't let you go any further. And then it gets really complicated to try and glitch your way back out. It'll let you fly upward just fine, but not down. Which is kind of annoying. Alright, well, let's, so that's the first thing I want to fix. Let's work on that. There we go. Alright, so let's just prove a theory here. And yeah, that's not terrible. Okay, I can work with that. Alright. So now we're gonna grab... Okay, we're just gonna throw this stuff in and out of the there, you can go away, and I'll have to fix this. And so we'll put you here. All right, that works okay. Yeah. All right. So then, now, is that thick? Because, no, that's just the floor. All right, I was trying to figure out if I had essentially reinforced this area or not, but no, the floor is just that thick to prevent belly shots. Okay. So then what I can do is just grab this. Oh, right. Do I not have any Inconel in inventory? Alright. That may get awkward. Alright, well, in the meantime... Okay. all plugs are used. What am I... Where's the... Okay, yeah, of course. Ah, there it is. There. Now, this is in backwards naturally, but I'll fix it. There. Okay. So now, let's just go find my Inconel. So the player taking the mission gets the payment, and it is up to that player to distribute as they see fit. And so if I'm looking for crew, everyone gets an even share because I'm going to be busy piloting. So the winning needs to get done by the gunners. Ship was built that way intentionally. It will be fairly rare that I will be pulling the trigger on the missile shots. I have not yet tried the hard mission. I have not yet tried any of the missions because I built a ship that requires crew and can't get crew. See prior rant. Oh, you know something, Michelle? It would make some sense if what you did was check to see if you have any Inconel. Incon... Yeah, I do. I got lots. Okay, great. You'd need a medium hull to do a hard mission, and I saw no point in building a medium hull ship if I couldn't get a crew for a small. So once I've run a few missions and understand better how it works, I'll worry about building a medium hull to start running those, to start doing that content. But yeah. You know something? I think I'm actually gonna do this. Copy, and then rotate that. And then... Right, do that. Then, what I'm gonna do here. Then I'm gonna grab this. Do I just want to fill the whole thing in, like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna slab it. No need to overthink this, I guess is the best way of explaining it. There. Here we are. Now, are you going to let me, can I turn this in place, or are you going to be weird about turning angle? Nope, you're going to do what I want. Excellent. So I need that pointing that way. There we go. Yeah, perfect. And then you open so that that's against that. Yes, that's correct. Okay, good. That's done. Yeah, they're actually published on the website. Hang on. Where is it? There is a spot that shows the various, okay, is that a video or not? No, okay. No, hang on. Okay. They have somewhere on the website, because I've read it before, and it wasn't that long ago, the actual, the hull sizes, etc., etc. And I know it's around. I'm just trying to find it. But... Oh, I agree with you. Okay, that's change log. Here we go. Yeah, that's balancing changes. Missile, okay. Shield generators. Yeah, okay, not there. Well... Yeah, I see what you mean. Yep. That's not great. Let's see here. If I hit F1 and I type in PVE, no, this is scripting. I don't want scripting. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why? All they Oh, good grief. That's terrible, actually. Gameplay. Yeah, that's terrible. Yep. Yeah, that's absolutely terrible, that I cannot just come in here and type in PVE and get the information I need. Like, get on with it. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I figure it's fairly unlikely we'll take a hit at this angle. But that's the reason it's 2 hatch doors and then these oblique bulkheads. Prevents an interior shot. I know this hull is actually pretty close to limits, so back into build mode. What do we got here? Okay, mass is 120 tons. So the mass I think is a 150 for this size. And you want to cram your CSS capacity as high as you can get, obviously. This one is sitting at 9.5 million, which is pretty respectable. Can't link it. How to prepare for PvE missions. Okay, let's go look at that together. That's getting ready. Okay. Dual universe, how to prepare for PvP. PvE. There we go. Yeah, forum support. Pain in the ass. Okay, here we go. Very, so easy missions, 150 tons, 25 minutes, 3 crew, small ships, and basically you can't, medium, large shields, medium, large weapons. Hard mission is 1,500 tons, so that's an L core. 40 minutes, 5 crew, 5 million. That's eventually what I want to get to doing. My suspicion is that there is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 tiers. I suspect that you need, you know, tier 1 can be done with tier 1 tech. I feel, you know, common. I figure easy, you're going to need uncommon, advanced, blah, blah, the whole way up. So I suspect to get hard and very hard done, you're going to need good gear. So, but initially, I figure if we can start nailing down easy missions, it's 300 grand per crew member. That'll pay well, and it'll be good training to get us up to doing medium missions with 400 tons. Hey, Lord Dragon. Yep, it's a missile and laser boat. So the way it's built is I need 2 gunners. Left gunner, right gunner, and then the pilot controls the chin cannon and the missile packs because they're short range. Because you wind up with this oblique sort of sliding action as you're trying to keep radial motion on your target to complicate their firing solution, you tend to wind up running fairly close at one point to the enemy, and that gives you the ability to deliver a missile shot. Please excuse me. They changed their mind. I can't remember what HUD I have in this thing. Let me go look. I looked at dead ranks, but honestly, it seemed a little adversarial, for lack of a better way of putting it. And officially, according to the devs, you don't need anything that sophisticated. Looks to me like I've got the stock HUD installed. Which is surprising. I thought I had... Oh, I know why I did that. Because not everyone has got any particular HUD. So I opted to go with the default HUD for the combat shares, because that way... Yeah, that I know. But for example, that's the pilot seat, right? But this is just one of the other gunner seats. So yeah, this is the port laser battery. And yeah, it looks like it's just the stock HUD installed. You'll need more handling on your ship. You will link more gun with... yeah, I'm aware of that. Again, I'm not... The point was accessibility. This is supposed to be easy. So I shouldn't need 5s across the board to do this. I should be able to bring 3 people with moderate skills and get the job done. It's 6 laser cannons and 2 missile racks. I don't want to be able to solo this content. That's not the point. I don't want to have... again, getting back to this idea that it's a multiplayer game. I don't want to have... Yeah, but MNCDK with moderate... What do you mean by moderate talents? You know, as a casual combat player, okay? Again, we're not trying to... Because if the objective here is to cater to the PvP, the PvP fighters, you've already lost. They don't want to do PvE. So, I've got... You know, what have I got here? I'm 40% in missile ops. You know, I got 2s. 3s are pretty quick to get, yes, but that's 60,000 that's 60,000 skill points. Yeah, if I max stuff out. Okay. Who maxes stuff out? What about a casual player? Like, I could build I could take this over to any number of people and ask them to buff the ship to 5s, and then cram it full of weapons, and I have a ship that a typical player can't fly. I don't want that. That's not easy. Four weapons is like 2s. Hang on a second. What's my PvP count? Because that's what I have is 2s. And this is why people go with cannons, by the way. Cannons are a little cheaper. Build mode. Where are we at here? Here we go. And 8. Where's the number? Seven link tool. There we go. Okay. So I've got I'm at 4,200 out of 5,000 available. Thank you, MCDN. Yeah, I just haven't looked in a bit. I'm a little fuzzy today. Oh, I know, Lord Dragon, I know, but again, if the only way the game works is by everyone having 5s, then why do we have skill ranks? Okay, you're thinking like a solo player. The point of having 3 crew is I should be able to pack I should be able to put 3 crew chairs in here. And we should all be able to get through it. If three casual players. Yeah, okay, touche, MCDN, but I'm trying to, you know, the point here is that 3 casual players should be able to sit in a ship that they just buy off the rack for not too much money and go do these missions. And if you can't, that's a problem to me. So I want to test that. I actually need to check something. I'm not sure if I have the skills I need to fire the missiles and cannons. Just let me check something here. I was queuing stuff, and then I got distracted and squirreled myself. So missile operation, S action, yeah, okay. I've got 2s across the board in, yeah, missile S. Okay, and then cannon S ops. I got 2s across the board in cannon S. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do. Good. I'm primarily a pilot and an industrialist. Yeah. And like, I'm like just on. I'm not sure I'm being very articulate today, and that's part of the. So if I'm sounding frustrated, I'm not frustrated at you folks. I know you're trying to help. Don't get me wrong. All right. I'm not. I'm frustrated at the contradictions in the game that make it easier to circumvent the game than play the game. That's what I'm frustrated about. You're all right, by the way. I'm making work for myself. I mean, that's cool too. That's actually how I came. That's why the ship's built out of Inconel, MCDNK. MNCDK. The ship's built out of Inconel because I just sat down with the tables and worked out what my best resistances were versus the type of weapons the enemy is known to use, and then what my best hit point to mass ratio was, and the answer is Inconel. It was a 3-point ratio I worked at: mass, hit points, and damage. Mass, hit points, cost, and Inconel 1. So that's the reason the ship's built out of Inconel. So yeah, I'm it's combat. It's got to be a combat capable ship, but good armor is part of the equation. The idea is that you fight, you vent, you take a couple of punches. That's cool too. I've got a factory. I can just brew Inconel when I'm bored. And I was, the markets were good at the time, and I could basically trade Inconel for free. So, okay, so not Inconel, but nickel. I could basically get nickel for free. So, all right, so I'll build an Inconel hull. Just do the whole damn thing. Which is the reason I've got 9.5 million CCS, right? But yeah, to do a mission, I'd need 2 crew. Inconel is a blend of nickel and something else. Hang on. No, wrong one. I'm having one of those days. Really sorry, guys. Inconel. Yeah, there we go. Inconel product, which is nickel, chromium, and iron. Oh yeah, I know. No, I agree with you, Lord Dragon. That is the one concession I made, because you can buy it. I can go, and it is and it is intended to be a 3-crew ship. So at that point, there are 3 players. It's an evening on an asteroid. Oh yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's nickel, chromium, and iron. One of those, and all 3 of those are things you can get from asteroids inside the safe zone. You can get all 3 of those, in fact, from going around Mattis and raiding the moons, and just walking around picking stuff up. So not awful. So I agree with you. It is, if you are buying the ship, you go buy, if you're not buying the token and you're buying the parts, if you will, then the Inconel is the most inaccessible material in the vessel. I agree with you. Everything else is common, I think. The only thing I'm not sure about is if I went silly with the shield generator. Let me check it. It's an advanced generator, but I was able to buy that on the auction house for relatively cheap. Which is why I got it. The price break between the advanced shield generators and the ones below that. Oh, advanced is the basic one. Okay, there we go. I remember looking at the price on it and going, really? That's it? Well, why would... Yeah. Yeah, okay. There you go. So, you know, the mechanisms are in place that this isn't terrible. Between Honeycomb Central and Atlas Honeycomb Museum, there are options. The guns on it, what did I do with? What did I go with? I know I essentially built everything myself. Not out of my backpack. Yeah, it's just a standard Laser S. It's not... Did I go goofy with the radars? Nope, standard space radar. Standard atmospheric radar. The engines, I think, are on... No, they're just basics. What did I do for the main engines? I think I went silly with the main engines because of the thrust requirements. That's an uncommon freight, uncommon military space. So those are uncommon. So, but like I say, my guess is that you're going to need some tier 2 to be able to compete on tier 2 missions. So I probably should actually have tier 2 weapons on board, but I don't. But again, it's all part of the experiment. It's a half meter to meter thick of Inconel and steel is basically what the ship's made out of, with a little bit of carbon fiber in a few places. Carbon fiber and plastic. Plus a bit of window dressing, right? Just stuff that looks pretty. Okay, all right, cool. Thank you, NCDK. Yeah, this is stuff I don't know, because it's you know, I look it up when I need it, for lack of a better way of putting it, so, and the landing struts are there as much to block shots into the underbelly from flank angles as they are anything else. I didn't see a point to putting destroyable landing gear on the ship. I just made it out of, what is it? I think it's carbon. No, that's Inconel. All right, that's made it Inconel. So it's a block of armor. So the ship is sitting on a block of armor. The chin gun is mostly there because it looks cool. What is it? Yeah, it's just a Cannon S. Okay. So I've suggested to Nova Quark that they add an adjunct to the mission system where there's hauling, job forum, and alien warfare, and they do something where they modify the job forum or add a crewing tab. And where I can basically put up a crew request for this Friday night. I need 2 gunners qualified on S guns. And I'm going to be playing from 8 o'clock Eastern to 10 o'clock Eastern, and it's even split of proceeds. Even split of proceeds, and no split of repair cost. So the gunners basically get a free ride. They have no risk. If I have to repair the ship, that's on me, not the gunners. And so I've suggested they need that, because that's, if I post, you know, to general, hey, I'm looking for 2 gunners who can fire lasers, I generally get crickets. Not a bad little ship. I think I probably need 1 more engine. Possibly 2, these are these mediums? I can't remember what it is. Yeah, it's an M. I probably need a pair more M's right there, but I think that's getting the price up. One gunner for the test? All right. I am, I tell you what. I don't want to get into that now. Yep, I agree with you. Well, and again, that's why I say they need to do something. I want reputation stars too. Like here, if I go here, what I want in that crew tab is I want a rep. So I want to see the captains I can't trust. I want to see the gunners who won't pull the triggers with the low rep. So I want to be able to say I'm looking to be able to go safe zone missions only, and I only want to see, folks with a rep of 2.5 stars or higher. I want to be able to do that as part of my crew screen. Or maybe I'm in a particularly benevolent mood today, and something, to heck with it. I don't care what you're if you're a newbie, I'm okay. I don't care. Let's just do this. And if you turn out to be terrible, I'll just throw you out. But there needs to be some mechanism because, again, it's a game that needs some way for players to play together. They need to work on tools that bring players together because the players are very resistant to providing those tools themselves or to using the type of tools which are normally found in a sandbox. You're not the first. It's not the first time I've heard, hey, we need a party system. Well, there is one. You just actually have to work a little. No, I just want a party system. Yep. Agreed. Hey, Yori. Have I trusted the ship on a static target? No, because the problem is for me to take it to a static target, I have to take it into PvP space. I mean, I know hypothetically. I mean, I can calculate the damage output. Right. It's going to do 17,000 damage per shot. And the chat system's fine, Yoari. The problem is the players won't use it. It's not the same problem. 17,000. There are 6 guns. They fire 12 times a minute. And a mission lasts 22 minutes. So I'm going to do 26.7 million. If the ship is crewed, I'm going to do 26 point... Yeah, call it 26.9 million. Yep. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Lenivir. No, that's fair. I'm pretty sure everything's working because I can load and unload the weapons, and when I'm sitting in the gunner chairs, I can see everything tagged up, and I can select targets. So the only thing I haven't done is pull the trigger. Yeah, that's true, Lenivir. That's true. And yes, good point, MNCDK. I hadn't occurred to me to just bail the mission. Yeah. The problem is that knowing how much damage it's going to do. Hey, Browser Frog, good to see you. Good to be back. Thank you. Had a rough week last week. And I've been working very heavily on getting the last little bit of my novel straightened out. I'm aiming for a beginning of September release on the new novel. So that's been chewing up a lot of time. And yeah, had a bout of physically unwell, and then had a bout of mentally unwell. And that just has basically kicked the crap out of me for 2 weeks. Don't want to get into the pity party, but things have been a little bit rough for real life around here. So, the lack of job thing is really bothering me. And I've had a couple of things I thought were going to turn out not, and so the roller coaster there kind of beat me up. But, so yeah. And I have no idea, by the way, if this thing's of any value whatsoever. It's purely a thought experiment. I want to test it. I want to go blow stuff up. I want to giggle a whole lot and see if, and hopefully do that with a few folks. Like I say, I could just go to DU Creators and buy a ship and solo all the content, I suppose. But that's Eve. I don't want to play Eve. If I wanted to play Eve, I'd play Eve. Right? Kilometer-long super battleship. One player. No. Give me a kilometer-long super battleship and let me bring 10 people. Right? Yeah. Star Trek isn't about Captain Kirk. Star Trek's not about Picard. Star Trek's not about Cisco. Star Trek is about the team. That's what makes it interesting. Right? It's the dynamic between the people. The moments, the roller coaster. The moments where everyone gets it right, everyone gets it wrong, the stuff in between. I don't want to play Eve. If I wanted to play Eve, I'd be playing Eve. Yeah. I apologize, by the way, if I seem to be belaboring this point. It is entirely possible that the equine has been reduced to glue candidate long ago, but yeah. So how about we aim, let's see, it is noon o'clock my time. What time is it for you, Lenevere? You are 5 hours on me. I think it's around 7 for you. Oh, okay. All right. So you're 3 hours. Okay, that's not terrible. No. Wait a second. No, yeah, you're 5 hours on me. You're 5 hours on me. Yeah, okay. How about we aim for 1800 your time, which would be 1 o'clock my time tomorrow. And if anybody else who's watching right now wants to join us, all you have to be able to do is pull the trigger on an S-class laser cannon. That's it. Preferably 2s. That's all I require. You please? Sold. Chair is sold. So that's the idea. So tomorrow, and if you want, we can get into Discord channel on my server, and we'll pipe the comms into the stream, and we'll do this on stream, and we'll go out and we'll give it a try, and we'll see how it goes. Now, what's better for you? Do you want me to have the ship near Alioth, or is out around Mattis okay for you two? Okay. Mattis is cool. Okay. Let's say, okay. Let's, yeah, I've got a tabletop role-playing commitment tonight, so I can't go late. But, okay, Mattis is cool. All right, so we'll meet at Mattis, and, we'll see how it goes. Basically, the idea is deploy this thing to that ship to the mission gate, lock the ECU, and then launch the ship. And we've got everything we would need on that thing as a carrier to be able to do repairs, refuel, and rearm. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Speaking of space stations, now. Hang on a sec. Okay. Hi, folks. For anyone interested, my live stream is up. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I think that'll be a lot of fun, and I would appreciate, yeah, I deeply appreciate your time. So let me, okay, so I need to make sure the carrier is actually, you know, loaded. Stop. I know I'm low on fuel. I'll need to fix that. Oh! I forgot about that. I was out, I was out, beachcombing last night and pulled in a bunch of wrecks. Yeah, okay, great. Which is what all this is. Sort by... They don't have it by type. Okay, that's just silly. Alright. I'll do this by hand. So, just get... Yeah, picked up 3 or 4 wrecks, last night. Decent selection of parts. Some, the glossy lithium is always appreciated. That sells well. The rocket engines and the rocket fuel tanks are also pretty pricey stuff. They sell well. I logged in, there was like 6 wrecks within 2 SU of my location. It was like, what? There we go. Yeah, and 3 container hubs out of that deal too, which I liked. A bunch of the vertical boosters, but I needed to pay some attention to the, I didn't, which is the reason I actually took a blueprint, because some of those boosters were mounted on the roof of the ships, but I've never seen them work when I do that, so I think there's some tag I'm missing, and I wanted to take a look at that. Bunch of cockpits, too. It's all good stuff. Bunch of cable track, and some hull decoratives. Alright. Oh yeah. Well, hang on a sec here. Just get up onto the ship. Apologize, by the way, if I'm sounding extra grumpy or extra whiny today. Just... yeah, just a bunch of stuff with the game. I don't want to say bothering me, but... And concerned isn't the right word, but... It's somewhere between concerned and frustrated, I guess. It's like listening to 2 people who speak different languages trying to order pizza. You know neither of them's going to get the pizza they want. I probably need to get in here and sell a bunch of this stuff. I probably don't need 9 cockpits, for example. Okay, so let's start with fuel. I got a bunch of X1 and a bunch of X5, but not what I want. Okay. Missile. Okay, 2400. I got 2400. Just take the whole stack. And laser. I've got 1,000 rounds of that. You know, I'm actually going to bring the guns themselves in case we lose a weapon or two. You can just do replacements in orbit. Cannon. I have one S cannon in inventory. Okay. And kinetic. Here we go. Okay, that's not terrible. I should probably bring some Inconel. Probably only need oops. Only probably need 90 of that. That'll do. Okay. I think that should be everything. Oh. And I got lithium and vandanium and fluorine on board, so that's cool. Okay. All good there. All right. So I need fuel. One of these a fuel container, or is the fuel container on the other side? That's cannon, antimatter, and laser. Okay. Fuel's on the other side. Yes, I do. Fuel, flight deck. Okay, yeah, that's the one I want. Set. Actually, open. Just do a fuel transfer. Oh, weird. Okay, no, don't do that then. There. That's better. I was wondering why the game was so quiet. Oops. Okay. Okay, you're X2, but full. Okay, your X2 need to be topped off. Okay, no, you weren't full. I don't know what I was seeing there. And that's X5. Wow, I'm way low on X5. We'll just dump that 4,000 in there, and we'll just let the system make me another 4,000. Yeah, it's, hang on a second, we'll go look at it together. What have I got here? Advanced Shield Generator S. So 1.75 million. And the bad guys fire antimatter and electromagnetic, if I recall correctly. So you just tune against that. Doopy doopy doo. Yeah, did I... Okay, that's the control center over there. Am I up one deck? Yeah, okay, I'm one deck too high. That's why nothing looks right. Sorry. Okay, that's what I want. Cool. I've got a couple uncommon freight mediums. What else do I have in inventory? Got a couple basic space mediums. What are you out of? Uncommon reinforced frame S. Okay, here we go. Why aren't I making those? Frames are gonna be made over here in metalworking. Oh, what are you? Uncommon reinforced frame. Okay, so the problem is you're not making stuff. Why is that? Steel. Stainless steel. Okay, so why is that? We're not making steel. Okay, why is that? Oh, I betcha I know. No, okay, it's not an object collision. Thank you. I thought. Alright, where's my steel manufacturer? That's steel. There we are. So why aren't you making steel? You're missing components. What are we missing? Carbon. There's 13... Okay, it's iron. I'm out of iron? Huh? How the hell does that work? That's carbon. That's pure iron. Let me guess, you're full of oxygen instead. Yep. Jerk. Just vent it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Browser Frog. It was just too stinking hot around here to be wearing long hair. It was just a habit I got into when I was living in Montreal. I couldn't get a job as a programmer without long hair and an earring. So, but I'm normally, for, you know, most of my life, I've had hair about this long. So it's just been a while. And during the winter, I tend to let my hair grow out. But yeah, this is just more comfortable, right? Alright. Okay, so that fixes that. What a pain in the backside. Alright. Yeah, the game doesn't like letting you fall through floors. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Alright. How are we doing over here? Same answer? Yeah. It choked out due to lack of material. Okay. Bit of a drag, but okay. I think the right answer. First off, this is a little dark. Do I... Okay. Let me think here for a moment. Light. M. I have M long. I don't have S. Hey, Taylor Bud, good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, that's too much. That's way too much. Okay. I guess I'm not making long S, which is weird to me, but okay. Aha, I see. Okay, I see what I've been doing. Alright, got it. Yep. Okay, and I just didn't carry on the... Okay, so that's the trick. Is I had realized the problem, and just haven't carried on the pattern. Okay, that's fine. There we go. And how am I doing this? It's just every second one? Okay, I'm going... Alright, so this is actually in the wrong spot, is the complication. You should be there. And there should be another one here. Okay, I see the problem. Yeah. Why are you... There we go. There we go. Now, is it that these all have... Are they damaged, or are they... No, they're damaged. Okay. Good place to use them, then. Can't use them anywhere else, right? Days like today miss coffee. Oh, yeah? That's, not very, yeah, encouraging. Okay, cool. Let's see here. What do we got? What are you? Canopy windshield S flat. Here we go. Ah, gosh, yeah, that's no fun. The tumor, I mean. The caffeine's completely optional, but the tumor's no fun. Really sorry, man. You had told me about that, and I'm glad you're still here to complain about it. How about we put it that way? Now, yeah, I need to go one more over. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. I see the mistake I made. That's fine. That's easy to fix. I should have done this to start with. Whoops, wrong button. Don't go there. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to tear some of what I did apart because, yeah, this is in the wrong spot. But that's okay. Let me just do this before I copy-paste a mistake. Alright, and then... Now... Is that a problem? I think what winds up happening here is I have to make a special entryway. So I don't think... Yeah, I posed this. Alright, let me think. Right. Yeah, I gotta take this whole thing. I'm gonna have to dismantle everything from here over. It's not that big a deal, it's just annoying. Because what I should have done is start at the door and come out. Yep, alright. Less elements, less lag, purely aesthetic. It's the look I wanted. And I'm not seeing appreciable lag, even in build mode. It's, for lack of a better way of putting it, it's just me out here. My nearest neighbor is 2SU. And yeah, it's purely aesthetic. It's the look I want. Yeah. You know, you know, I don't need those brackets to hold this up, but they're there. Why? Because it's supposed to look like that. Yeah, I'm sure of it. And that's just, yeah. If I start noticing appreciable video lag, I'll worry about it at that point, but for what I'm doing now, I don't think it's an issue. I've had a couple other people wandering around the station. By the way, the VR is open if you want to come hang out. You know. There's 2 VR pads that come over here. I've had 2 or 3 people wandering around the station while I've been and it seems okay. So I'm still within the threshold of complexity and element count for the area. I'm not hurting anybody yet, or that I've been told anyway. You know, I'll start making concessions when it starts being a problem, I guess is the best way to explaining the way I look at it. So let's tear this down and fix it. Good news is this part doesn't take long. I've got a fairly comfortable system now. Oh, pending ops. I wonder if that means there's someone hanging around. The leading cause of pending operations is somebody else's computer. Alright. So, it's the line just above that. Now here, for the entryway, it might make some sense to go with the bigger window. Let me, window. Alright, let's, canopy windshield. What does that look like, out of curiosity? Right, so that... Because I'm going to have to go with 2 of them anyway, no matter what I do. And it'd be kind of neat to use a double here to do sort of like an entryway right here. Yeah, I think that's the middle of the... Like that, right? I'm gonna have to zap all this out, too. What are you doing? Oh, there we go. Wrong button. I'll re-add floor here in a minute. Lots of it there I can borrow. So here it would make some sense to go with medium on the roof. If I put one on the floor and center it, then I can frame that with wood. Let me go get a chunk of wood. So if I put that here, so yeah, like that. And then if I do that, then for symmetry reasons, these both need to be out one block. Okay. 9. Not you. Not you. You? Okay. 1, 2. Like that. If I grab a chunk of this, does it work? Yeah, that works. Quote, that's believable. Yeah, okay. I'm over on that. So then one of these down here, the walkway. And then I'll put a pair on either side of the small ones to get the right width. But that's the width of my walkway, right? So then the easiest way... Okay, so then here... I need to center line on that. And with a pair of those. Now, where am I? Okay, I got a ways to go yet. Whoops, wrong spot. There. Now, what's that? Okay, so now what I want to do is bring the bottom out in line with this. And to do that, I need a couple slabs of wood. Hey, look. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's weird. How did I screw that up? What did I do? Huh. I mean, that's just a mistake, but... Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess it's gonna stay like that. It's just... The problem is this thing is in the wrong spot. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass to move it, so it'll stay there. I'm not gonna fight with that. And we'll grab that. And... Oh, really? What are you getting? Lenivere, what card are you getting? Oh, wow. That's a beast. I have envy. Alright, that looks alright. And then we're going to put a second one there. And that gets us, quote, in line. Okay. Now. Yeah, wow, that's going to be quite a card. Look forward to hearing your thoughts on it. What's the best way to do this? I guess start from up here and hang it. Okay. Yeah, just looking okay. Alright. Yeah, it's working okay, I think. And then I got something this corner, but yeah, we'll figure that out in a minute here. What are we colliding with? Or am I just... Oh, I'm just out. Okay. I'm just out. Yeah, that's going to be a bit weird. I'm not sure exactly... It's going to have to be a corner piece. Let's see if we can figure this out. So I'll need an S corner here. And then I need one the same angle over here. Oops. Nope, that's not how that... So what do I need to do? I would need to come out one more panel here, is what needs to happen. Oops. So here... I would need to come here, maybe? And then I need a triangle piece here. There we go. And then I guess I would need a triangle piece here then, wouldn't I? Like that. And then... Now I want to be too... Well, that's too wide there. Does this wind up... Do I wind up with another triangle piece here? Or do I... Okay, well, let me... So, do I want to do an angle? Because I could, right? Because if I put another triangle piece here, and then over here, and then a square here, I'd need to knock this piece out. That's not hard to do. Right? And then, what do we get here? Then I would put another angle piece here, or do I just want to come straight over? Because if I keep going this way, I would wind up... Yeah, it'd just hook up over here. That might be kind of a neat look. Hey, Briganti, how you doing? Good to see you. And a new monitor. One of yours started flickering. Okay, wow, nice. I look forward to hearing the product reviews. Let's see here. Let me put another one in. Woo! Thank you very much for the raid. 35 viewers, Landmark Explorer, the legend. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. How have you been? Missed you on the podcast last night. Enjoyed listening to you the week previous, by the way. Very interesting to hear where you came from, as it were. Beowulf, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you. I'm in the process of coming up with, just trying to figure out what something's supposed to look like. I'm not, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm trying to do it at least neatly, right? That is my rule. Is that gonna work? I think it does. Yeah. So just working on this access tunnel between the heavy industry part of my station and the flight deck and the green area. So, And not really sure exactly how to do it, so I'm just experimenting at this point and kind of making it up as I go along, but I'm kind of grooving on how it's coming out. Because making the voxels underneath it do this, that's not that hard to do. That's not that big a problem. Oops, went the wrong way. There we go. And then we'll need 2 more of these. I can see exactly where we're going with this. This isn't going to line up. Bloody hell. There's a way around that, and that's voxel glue, right? So... Hey, Browser Frog, let me know if it's playing, because it's not playing for everyone. It turns out that if you've got, there's a current problem right now with Firefox browsers aren't having the plugin work properly. Didn't play? Okay, yeah. Alright, give me a minute. We're going to try and troubleshoot this again. Are you using Firefox by chance? Although it shouldn't matter because I'm not using Firefox here, and that should be the audio origin source, so... Yeah, I think that's going to look kind of cool, actually. Alright, let me take a look at this. Let me go here, first off. Here we are. Now. One moment, please. Let's go to Twitch. And just in case something has just fallen asleep on this machine. Okay, fine. Give me a sec here, folks. Just 1 sec, I'm just waiting for the browser on my streaming rig here to catch up. As opposed to mustard. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think what's happened is that it's the browser source is no longer talking. So let me just. Although if the browser source wasn't talking, I'd expect not to see the graphic playing on the screen, but we do see the graphic. I don't understand what's going on. Properties. Control audio. Please hold. Oops, not you. Settings. No Microsoft. Okay, yep. So the problem's on my side then. I just need to figure out what the machine's doing and it's not playing the sound files. Oh gosh, it's been almost 3 hours. I didn't realize that. My portable streaming brick's a little slow, so apologize. So for those of you who missed it, by the way, for the welcome streamers, welcome. For those, we've sort of made the decision that myself, Leniver, and Browser Frog tomorrow are going to be doing a bit of the PvE content with a 3-man ship, a 3-crew ship. It'll be S level content, simple, and the easy level content, right? We'll see how it goes. It's a test of both the ship and the content. Because none of us are PvP players. And so basically the question is with a very simple ship and some very simple players, can you get through the content? Or is easy not very easy at all and requires you to actually be a dedicated combat player? I'm hoping they haven't gone that route. We'll see what happens. Hey, Friday Witch, how you doing? Good to see you back. Good, and I mean, vanity test, keeping a mirror that close to your monitor, but I mean, sure. You do you. Hang on a second. Failed to load module. Twitch, you had one job. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight with this later. It's just way too... I'm probably going to need to reboot the machine, and I, obviously enough, can't do that while live streaming, so... Yeah, I went off on a rant earlier about that. I really despise the fact that the content is soloable. But it's soloable because it's not designed to be played with tier 5 skills at tier 3. And like I say, the player base here is bound and determined to ignore what this game is about, and I'm not sure if there's anything the devs can do about it. So I'm gonna have to just use a bit of glue here, I think, because I'm not redoing... Well, I mean, I can't change this. That's where it comes out of the tunnel over there. You know, I'd be okay if you know the first two were, but I'm iffy about the idea that you can just fix the challenge of level 3, because that's 2.5 million per every half an hour. Well, there's that too, Briganti. But like I say, if you can just beat the problem by virtue of having level 5s, having someone buff your ship to level 5 across the board. Not sold. Not sold on that. So how do I fix this? Well, not fix this, but finish this is a better way of putting it. Go. Well, I hope so. I was quite worried, honestly, that they were going to give up on it. Because, like I say, I went to DU Creators, and every ship I can see that was built for PvE is... All they brag about is how you can solo the content. And Yeah. That concerned me. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. So that would go there. And then I'd need another triangle in this spot, maybe? Or how would this work? I don't know. No, it'll have to get glued on over here. Ah, is that my problem? Did I just have it lined up on the wrong surface? Yeah, that's exactly what it was, I think. Just had it lined up on the wrong surface. Okay, and that gets... Yeah, but then I have to wind up doing this... Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I mean, I would be okay if I had to do that, but you'd think... Well... Let's, Or do I need... I need a triangle piece. That's what... I'm just using the wrong piece is the problem. I need a triangle to go in here. Stop that. Death by twitchy mice. Nope, it's not going to go there. A little bit shaky still from the past little bit that I was sick, so I'm having some troubles just getting the mouse to sit still. Nope, that doesn't go there. How would this work? Nope, doesn't go there either. I'm not sure how to do that. That may be another voxel glue problem. Yes, I agree with you. I really want to see more content that, for lack of a better way of putting it, just... You have to bring friends. It doesn't matter who your friends are, but you've got to bring friends. If you can't find friends, buy friends. But you're going to have to bring other players. I think we need more of that. Oh, really, he said. So the problem... Okay. My base premise was incorrect. 8. You, go away. You, move over here. Now, what goes in that corner? Obviously not a corner piece. It's too narrow. Well, let's do it on this. Let's try something over here, then. Right. Because I went with that, but I don't know if that was actually the right answer now. Because, okay, so obviously that's not right. Alright. Let's try this a different way. But I don't have any minions. Yeah, but okay, well, look, I can't keep ahead of your lack of progress as a villain. Okay, work. I don't know why this eluded me initially. This seems obvious now. I mean, yeah? Nope, not there. There. Right, that's the corner piece. And then do I get a corner piece here that fits? Yeah, I do. Nope, it pops up. Is the right answer this? Yes, the right answer is that. Okay, and then does a triangle go here by chance? If I stare at this vertex? Because I need a square edge, right? That's the... No, that doesn't go there. Oh, not there. I just... this piece here just might wind up having to be done with, Well, let's try something here. Does it go here? Like this? Okay, so it's just going to wind up being that this piece is just going to be done along there with triangles. That's going to be an okay aesthetic. I'm okay with that. Okay. Right, because we want to go there. Okay, and I'm out of those. But, okay, so that, alright, but that's how that's going to work. Okay. So that'll just get done in triangles. Oh, yeah, right. There we go. Okay, yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay. I like that. Now, this is probably just going to cause me more work than it's worth. But I want to see what it looks like. That. So then that would be a single row there, and do I want to go a little wider down here, or just keep it? I don't know how I want to do that. Okay. I think this has got some potential. Yeah. This is going to be weird. At worst, I just voxel box it. There we go. Okay, now what? I need a way to reset this gate. Okay, so I can only have one in link. Alright, that's what I thought. Whoops. Put an OR and add a button. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was going to experiment with a relay first, but I think your solution's much tidier. I'll just do that. I was sort of getting there slowly, but yeah, you got there before I did. And this surface here is just frigging weird, and I do not know why it does this. It does make it difficult to work around here, though. It's actually just a button is what I need. I'll put it here for now. I'll test it here, and then I'll move the button. Good. Wow, am I having difficulty today? Good grief. Let's try that again. There we go. Which one's which? Oh, looking at the wrong friggin' thing, dummy. Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. Which one is it goes to the green light? Because that's the question I have. It's this one. Thank you. Because the problem is every once in a while the door gets out of sync with the door opener. The two doors get out of sync because of spawn-in times. So I need a way to manually resynchronize this door. And there we go. Thank you. All right. All right, that fixes that. Now, what next? What next? What next? Oh, I need windows. I don't have any here. Oh, that's odd. Oh, I know why. Yeah, okay. You know, I'm just gonna go work around that right now. Okay, let's start with elements. These can go in here. These can go in here. That shouldn't have moved. That's damaged, can move in here. Those are damaged, can move in here. So those are all damaged as well. Pretty sure this is just damage. Yep. Okay, that sorts that mess out. Okay. Everything else should be in this box. I think I have enough room to do this. We'll find out! If I have to, I'll just add another container. Okay. I need some music. Please hold. Too loud! Okay. Great. Materials. That are honeycomb, please. Okay, so... what's warehouse 1? I'm just gonna throw another L container at it. Not doing it. Okay, I have 2 of them. I'll move it later. For now, I just need room so I can finish this. Okay. There we go. There we go. That sorts that out. Okay. Alright, I got a bunch of sorting I still need to do in this mess, but for now it's okay. I can keep working. Stack all over here. I do have a bunch of long light S. Okay, cool. That's damaged. Really, Friday Witch? Okay. I keep picking them up off of wrecks I salvage. It's actually why I stopped making them. Is because I kept picking them up. Okay, fair enough. Like, it wouldn't have surprised me. I mean, I've heard stranger stories. Sometimes over coffee. Okay, those are all damaged as well. I try and keep all the damaged stuff in one location because it's okay for me to build runabouts and, you know, do interior furnishings and things like that with, but if I'm building a ship, you can't use them in blueprints, right? Okay, that cleans that mess up. Okay. Oh, Lenivere? Okay, that's cool. I'm only peripherally aware of what they're referring to, but it'll be interesting to catch up on the reading. Yeah, I'm a CERN fan. I've been following the CERN project since early in its initial conception. A friend of mine was actually trying to get to work over there. The language of the universe is math. So if you speak math, you can eventually get the universe to explain to you what to expect. Then you have to go look for it and prove if you're right. Window. No, don't have it. Okay, I do have S windows. Okay. I couldn't imagine I didn't. Pain in the backside, but that's taken care of. I suppose I could work on that. That'd be some good progress. Get that side at least done. Okay, we'll work on that. Okay, bunch of lights. Probably do that first, so it's easy to see. So we'll work on that. And those are the XS's, I think. Can't imagine I decided to use S for these, but I might be wrong. Yep, I'm wrong. That's an light. No, that is an XS. Okay, vertical light XS. Okay, cool. Okay, we're good down to there. All right. Yep, go. Glare is making it really hard to work. Yep, that's right. Hey, McZerius, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks so much for dropping in and saying hi. Or what passes for it in this case. Who to you too. Yeah, it will. Okay, that's great. That makes my life a lot easier. Okay, fantastic. The hell? Oh, I see what I did. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yep, I like it. Okay. That looks pretty good. Let's wander across the way and get the other side caught up a bit. Stupid houseflies. And that's another project. I need to get that finished. I might just go shopping for a replacement for that thing. I mean, it's a parts pile. It works, but I may just go shop for someone who's got a replacement. I need to drop ship. I need something basically half the weight of the Eagles that's capable of moving what, 300 tons to orbit or something like that. I gotta double check. The Eagle and the Bullfrog is just too damn heavy for what I'm doing. I need something that it's just not too expensive for, Oh, I'm out of materials. That's irritating. That's irritating. What am I out of? I hadn't noticed that. What is... Oh, I see what I did. Oh, you dummy. I didn't even realize I'd done that. Okay, that's almost funny, except it's really friggin' irritating. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to fix. Yeah, it's completely mangled the inner wall. I'll have to replace it. I'm gonna have to redo all this. Bloody hell. Oh, that's annoying. Wow, that's huge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tear this whole thing down and do it again. That's a drag. Did I stupid? No. Okay, so what I'll have to do is grab my template from further back. It's just where I grabbed it over here is over this area. Alright. So yeah, all this has to come out. Well, actually, it doesn't all have to come out. What I need to do is just zap out the damaged sections. And except that means I'm going to junk into the walls in a couple places and then just replace all that. That's really discouraging. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's really discouraging. Oh well. Ugh. Yeah, okay. That's not... Hmm. Yep, that'll do it. Okay. Oh, the wrong way. Go. No, something's not right there. Why? Sheep dip. There we go. I'll need to come back and fix that strut that's broke. Here. That looks okay. All right. All right. Alright, let's get this side, a couple of these glued in, so that I have them as templates. Oh, really? Oh, it's spun on the wrong axis. Oh, no. What did I do? What did I do? Alright, okay. There. Does that work now? Huh. What the hell did I do here? Oh, for God. Did it again. Right. Now are we making sense? We are mostly making sense. Okay. Yes. Lenivere, yeah, it's it's a known, it's an element issue, it's cache related. Usual solution, log, dump cache, log back in. Oh, really? That's interesting. No, I've had weird stuff like that happen. A couple of times I've looked into it. A few people complained to me about it on streams and stuff. And yeah, it's cache. Okay. I'll do the next one, and then I'll leave it there, and then move down and start on the next piece so that there's a start block on that one as well. Oh, really? Eek! That's bad. Yeah, okay, you've got a new one there on me. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, of course. Thank you very much, by the way, everybody, for hanging out, chatting, and what have you, and keeping company while I work. Appreciate it. I am kind of looking. I'm really well, not kind of. I'm really looking forward to doing seeing the PVE stuff tomorrow. I think that'll be a lot of fun. There we go. Cool. That looks good. Printing presses. Gotta have them. Simplifies everything. I keep thinking you can just do this. Is that gonna... Oh, okay. No, it didn't. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know why. It's just looking weird. What are you doing, game? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, this game can be so inconsistent sometimes in the way it does things. Oh, out of material, huh? That's not bad. Almost done this side, actually. Alright. Well, cool. I gotta finish getting the lights on this side, but that's good progress. Okay. I guess, let's see here. What do we got? Okay, polished dark red steel, I have lots of. You're not the problem. That's galvanized. Yeah. I got 66 cubic meters, so that ain't it. Aged grade pattern, carbon fiber. That's probably my problem. 71 cubic meters. I don't know if that's enough to do a slab. Okay, so that's possibly it. That's Lumi purple. That should be plenty for a stripe. Lumi white. Yeah, I got 200. So the most likely candidate is the carbon fiber.
H gray pattern carbon fiber. Okay.
Okay. I guess we're gonna set one up. Now it's doing glossy. That's gray pattern carbon fiber, which isn't what I want. So we'll just reprogram this. Aged. There we go. Apply. Maintain 180. Start. And we are out of carbon fiber product. Right, very good. So, it's the carbon fiber bin is empty is the problem. There's 155 liters there. Why so little? Out of polycarb, huh? No, I'm not plugged into polycarb. Okay, that's an oversight. That's polycarb. Okay, these just aren't configured. Okay. I probably need to just put a relay in now and be done with it. So let's do that. Do I want to set it up like that or not? No, I don't. And then those are 1,900 liters each. I need 2,400, don't I? Yeah, so, okay. I need 2,400 liters of material, so... That's an XS, so I will need an S container, which is kind of a drag. Oh, okay, I got 50 of them. I thought it was running low. For some reason, I thought it was running low. I had remembered this was the case, but apparently I was mistaken. There we go. Okay, so we're just going to need to wait for that to tank off the input. And that will start making us our carbon graphite. Our carbon fiber, rather. And then once we have our carbon fiber, we can continue working on the walls. So that will be tomorrow. Let's see how long I've been streaming here. Coming up on 4 hours. Okay, I'm 4:15 at this point. I think, folks, I need a break, and I need to go get some food and such, so I think I'm gonna wrap it up at that point. I will probably be back tomorrow, same time. Yeah, we'll, calibrations will need doing for sure, some stuff like that. So there's going to be a bit of that going on. And I will do what I can and see about trying to get the sound file player fixed. And the folks who I owe sound files to will play them tomorrow when you're here, and otherwise I'll just refund everyone their points. I am very sorry about that, by the way. I know how much fun everyone has with those, so kind of irritated. But yeah. So yeah, thank you very much again. I do appreciate y'all hanging out. It felt good to get some stuff done. So yeah. Reminder, check out AK Swervin's YouTube channel later on in the week for the No Friendly Fire podcast, which I am a part of. Thank you very much, Briganti. We had some good conversation last night. NQ Nyota dropped by as well. They had some fascinating insights. And myself and Leroy had a few moments of just trying to make some sense of the whole thing. Swervin's always got great insights. Public plea. If you are a fan of PvP...
We need you.
No, seriously.
Dual Universe needs you.
If you're a PvP fan, part of the linchpin of a game with a fully player-driven economy is that the PvP elements of the game have to be fully integrated in that economy. And right now, the PvPers are not at the table. And we would love to have someone who knows PvP, who is part of a PvP org or a solo hunter, to come onto the show and talk the nuts and bolts of PvP and what PvP needs to be great. We need that. It's a vital part of the game environment. So if you know somebody who fits that category, please let them know. We would love to have them on the show for an evening. We will probably be doing next week, I think it is. Excuse me. An early a Eurozone friendly live stream. So for those folks who want to get involved in the conversation directly, you will be able to. But yeah, otherwise, please do catch up with the podcast on AK Swervin's YouTube channel. I had some fun. I think it's going to be a useful vehicle. And the more people we have in the community involved, the better it'll work. That's my take on things. So thank you again, folks, for dropping in, hanging out. Thank you to Landmark Explorer again for the raid. Thank you, everybody who hung out and kept company and chatted. All very appreciated. Have fun with whatever games you're playing, and we'll see you all again in the universe soon. Cheers.